Damn. Yeah, sorry about that. It's storming here and we just lost internet. Um, okay, let's do rogue mode. There's no sense grinding challenges until it's fixed. Rogie Bear. Rouge mode. Yeah, for golds just mean you did all of the in-challenge challenges or prerequisites. Break all the targets, get all the loot, do it no damage, whatever the conditions are. Once you meet all the conditions, you get gold. But for actually making your time faster, you don't need golds. Bronze. Just beating the level is faster than... Game is so dumb. Just beating the level is faster than trying to meet all the requirements. Like, there's a lot of them that say do A, B, and C, but you just need to run to the exit as fast as possible. Like, all the loot ones, I think, you don't have to loot anything, just run to the teleporter. Alright. Try another rogue run. Need to unlock Tremor Challenge? You don't need to unlock challenges unless you want to practice just the fight. You can do time trials. Yeah, oh, if you want to practice the fight, then yeah. Because I respect you, Rubix, I will teach you the best Tremor strat. So, check this out. I will show you the best way to kill him. So, with this boss, of course he has a weakness, but you can take advantage of his iframes. So what you want to do is you want to shoot him. When he comes to the wall, shoot him again, and you can keep him right here. And you can also raise him in the air. You can literally make him climb all the way to the top. So that's the fastest way to kill Tremor. Yeah, no worries, dude. So that's what you want to do. Okay, back to work. This is maybe my favorite or second favorite rogue mode screen, and these are my favorite enemies. Love these little buddies. Start with Tomahawk. Don't care. I haven't done any Tremor time trials using like any of the weapons or utilities. The only one that I've done was Buster only. But I am curious to go back like in a month or two from now, once everything's kind of ironed out and defined, to see how nutty the ILs are. They're probably amazing. I'm probably going to retire with my 5540. I gotta get back into Mega Man Maker soon. My 5540 has a bunch of mistakes in it too. So maybe I will regrind it, I don't know. That boss is such an asshole. Can only hit his head. No E-tanks either. Pretty unlucky. If we were in this scenario with no tanks, like 500 screens deep, I would have used pause buffer strats for the fight to make sure we don't actually take damage, but for some reason, when I'm in like the first 100 screens, I just get a little careless. Yo, Slick Kick, welcome. What are we doing here? We are doing Rogue mode. This is an exclusive mode to Mega Man W. It's Mega Man Endless mode, except there's rogue-like gimmicks and features. So every run is completely different depending on if you get good weapons or cursed weapons, and you try to see how far you can go, how many screens you can do. You can only have 3 weapons this entire run, and they're constantly changing. So the decisions you make are very important. It's a lot of fun though. So for this mode, we want mobility and healing. That's all we care about. Super Arrow, Rush Jet, Carry, Life Seed, and the Met weapon. No E-tanks yet? Wait, how does this ice work with Rogue mode? Wait a second. Am I keeping this weapon the whole run? Alright, JDE. This might be nuts. Hold on. So normally I would take floppy fish here, but I don't want to get rid of my diamond, so we're gonna lose all of our weapon ammo. Don't apologize. Your English is fine. And yeah, shoutouts to Brickman. Brickman's a very good friend of mine. And it was nice to watch him finally play Dark Souls. You love me some Brickman. Alright, we got Rush Jet. So the run is in good shape now. We do want to get weapon ammo so we can try to see if the exploit works in rogue mode. So we unfortunately have to farm here. If this works, JDE. Yeah, that screen is so jank. Everything's random, yeah. Of course it'll work. Well, we're about to find out. Wait, this is Cinder Lady. The Cinder Lady spawn on the top or the bottom? On the top. Oh. We broke it. Man, imagine throwing away your Rush Jet run for science. Womp womp. That's what you get for cheating. Actually, I don't call it cheating. I call it science. Don't we want to have a nice, fresh, new Mega Man W with integrity? A nice, clean, no jank, no cheating, no exploits. A perfect game. Just like beating every single Mega Man Maker level. Someone's got to do some quality control, okay? Report all the penis levels, report all the curse word levels. I promise what we're doing is for the greater good. Did you make Tremor stay on the ground? Did you see how I fought him? When you walk in the boss room, shoot him with Cinder, which makes him charge at you. As here. If this is the boss door, you walk into the boss room. So this is Mega Man. This is Tremor Man. You start the fight by shooting Cinder. So you shoot Cinder at him at the start of the fight. When you hit him with it, he goes to the left. As he's dashing, so he's dashing from the right to the left. As he's dashing to the right, if you shoot Cinder against this wall. As he's traveling to the wall, he'll take damage the first possible frame. Once he takes damage from this, you stand here, and then you shoot him with another Cinder. And if you're holding down or shoot Cinder, he's going to be stun locked in that animation. If you're holding down, every time you hit him, he's going to slowly go up the wall. But you can lock him in place right here. If he's going into the sky, then jump and shoot him instead of it being underneath him. Hopefully that helped. Now that you have access to practice, you can literally just grind it until it makes sense. Probably gonna have to use an E-Tank here. Scary boss time. Comfy screen. Okay, where is Rush Jet? Bro, I have Red Bull wings. You can't grab me. The hell? Man, the double jump, so scary. Wave Beam's also pretty damn good for mobility. Or why do I keep calling it Wave Beam? Wrecking Beam. Wrecking has too many syllables. Has like 7 syllables. Wrecking Beam. Come on, let me skip this. It'd be so cool if you walk over here and trigger the screen and then walk back and jump over the transition. Okay. We just need Rush Jet or Super Arrow and we're chilling. Is Ninja ever weak to... What is this weapon called? Shark Boomerang? No, Gladiator is. Okay. Glad I ate her. Yeah. I saw 2 different iterations of that. You aggro him before the fight starts, and then you have to reset your game. The lot of wonky stuff that happens with kunais and premature boss shots. KDE. Hello? JDE, I just shot a blocky with a charge shot, but when I shot him, it was one of these shots where I follow up with a lemon right behind the charge. I think the lemon hit him and not the charge, and now he is literally a block in the ceiling like a tile set. Yo, Triwave, love to hear that. Good parenting. Very cool. Gotta teach him early to be a speedrun, try-hard, gaming, competitive degenerate. That is good parenting. If he loses rank 1, he is grounded for a month and no dessert for a week. Get your ass back in there and get rank 1. No son of mine is a rank 2 gamer. That's really cool, though. Very cool. Oh, man. Oh, that was Rush Jet. Where's my Rush Jet, dude? Technically, it's faster to do this. But the chance that you have weight Wrecking Beam, not that high. Steps. What are steps? Steps are Beam Man. Is Beam Man ever weak to Chippendale's block? He is not. Maelstrom is weak to Chippendale's. What a good sound effect. Is that the original sound effect? The Susie's 11 out of 10. I love them. Except the ones that blend in the background that look like they're not real. Those are sneaky. So wait, JDE, apparently if you Buster Beam Man... If you... Hold on. If you Buster Beam him during this phase, he's supposed to not do that anymore or something? I don't understand that interaction. He pauses his attack so you can jump over him. Let's see. I always forget that's a horizontal shot. Nice. Let's go. How many screens is this? No, you did not! Katie, why was this thief not in his normal position? He just mugged me of an E-Tank. How are you gonna condone thievery in your video game? Some little kid is playing this, and he is about to go to the grocery store and steal an energy drink, and it's your fault. Rusty Knuckle as a cursed weapon. You shoot and it just falls. That might actually have some utility. I give your mom the good old Rusty Knuckle. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Also, this might be worth saying. I understand that this screen is not supposed to look the most professional since it's kind of a meme screen. But the black borders around the smilers, that's like the most unprofessional MS Paint janky ass shit I've ever seen. There's got to be a way to clean these up so it looks better. But at the same time, do you want to? Because it's meant to be like a 6-year-old made it. So it's supposed to have blatant imperfections? I don't know. Just talking. This pirate screen might actually be my favorite. I have like 4 favorite screens. There's something about holding left here and jumping that feels really nice. Oh my god, I'm getting doof. Oh shit. Okay, I definitely just spammed the wrong weapon. I meant to spam Buster and I spammed Mets instead? That's terrifying. I'm getting nothing but chariot mets. Fuck it. I'll use an E-Tank. I got one stolen, but I have more. That's why you use the M-Tank instead of the W-Tank. Or, that's why you use the M-Tank instead of the E-Tank. For exactly if it pops up again. There's value in having no M-Tanks. Ew, dude, come on. Conveyors are jank. Oh, Mega Man W, yep. You should play it. It's free and fun and fair. Very good. You need to finish it? Nice. Very nice. There's a lot of content in this game. Mucho contento. One thing you don't like in Mega Man W, there's no new ideas. Do you see Rogue Mode that I'm playing right now? And the new gimmicks? Like, spotlights and bubbles. Rogue Mode is like the most unique thing in the game. All of the challenges that have like different requirements and specific requirements. I think you need to actually play all of the content before you say that. You're clearly not doing all the content. So you might want to do that first. And at the end of the day, I would rather it not be not new ideas. The reason for that is when I play a Mega Man game, I want it to be a Mega Man game. So keeping it simple and keeping it core and true to its core is very important. The base game has no new ideas. Did you get to Virus 1 and Virus 2 and Virus 3? I think you're crazy. I think people keep comparing Mega Man games to Mag Mammal games because that game goes way over the top with everything it does. And that's like the new standard for Mega Man games, I guess. So unless there's like a 30-phase full-screen boss that does Toho projectiles, people aren't going to be happy. And I love Mag Mammal. No, we didn't get 1K screens. 800 is my PB. And I died to a spike fall. Oh my god. We're trying to get 1K right now with this run. I've been focusing on maintaining rank 1 on all the leaderboards. For intro and all challenges and stuff. I don't think you need crazy mechanics in a game. At the end of the day, like I said, you want it to be a Mega Man game. It can have a little zest and a little pizzazz, which this game definitely has. But there's no reason to have something over the top just for the sake of it. This game has plenty of new and unique ideas, in my opinion. Pretty sure you need to play Rogue Mode. Did you do all 117 challenges and trials yet? Because it sounds like you didn't. Maybe experience all the content in the game and then we can have this conversation. Did you see the egg races at the very end? Those are crazy unique. I'm defending this game like I made it. Jesus. The egg races are nuts. Is Wave Beam better than Super Arrow? I never get Wave Beam in a run like this, so I'm wondering if it's ever just going to be my mobility. We'll try it. I don't know what to tell you, man. Don't know. I think it's probably because you're young and you're not an old fart like me and you don't value things being less is more or simple. Like, you're young and you want everything to be crazy, new, and exotic, and wild, and flashy, and fucking extreme. But, like, just keeping it simple and less is more, I don't think people do that enough. Fine. Goodbye, Wave Beam. As long as you had fun with the game, that's all that matters. Ew. Okay, that was really weird. I think that's because I transitioned with the electric enemy there. That was weird. As long as you are enjoying the game. Does this shoot up? No. Part is terrifying. But that is why we have Life Seed. Which we should not be using on the screen. Holy shit. Okay. I think the game has plenty of new ideas. When's the last time you shot a plant out of your buster and healed from it? What game does that? Not sure. Maelstrom Woman is weak to... What is this called? Black Wave Gladiator. Wily Furry? Raccoon Wily? Wily dressed in a bear outfit? He's dressed up as a bear, but he's riding in a tiger capsule. Wily Furry might be a good idea. Might be onto something there. A grizzly bear skin wearing Wily in a polar bear capsule? I'd play it. Don't be hating on furries. I'm a furry. I have a big Italian beard. Don't be hating on furries. There's no time to hate. 2026. Love everybody equally. Peace and love, man. Peace and love. Where's your furry head? How do you know I'm not wearing an orangutan pantsuit? You can't see my feet. For all you know, I have orangutan legs and a kangaroo ass. And a little kangaroo pouch that is holding an anteater. You want to see my anteater? Don't make me stand up. I'm comfortable. Local Florida man whips out his anteater on stream. Gets banned for life. My platypus pants? I'm not bailing you out? Mandy, you're the one who makes me put on the platypus pants. You're not innocent. Sounds like you're talking to TikTok chat. Oof. Hey, baby. Put on your duck costume and let's quack around. Listen, I was born a mountain man in Pennsylvania, okay? I was born in northeastern Pennsylvania, originally a mountain man, and now I'm in Florida and I'm a beach boy. Went from grown-ass mountain man to little-ass beach boy. Who hasn't been to the beach in 10 years? You know that's not even true. Wait, what part, Ambient? What part of Florida? Shit, hold on. Cape Coral. Where is Cape Coral? Cape Coral. Directions. 2 hours away. 2.5 hours away. The real strat is to go to the 20X Expo Mega Man convention next year at the end of the year in Seattle, and we can all meet in person. That's the strat. Well, that's why you have to have your wife go. Wives love Mega Man. The 11th commandment is, thou's wife shall love Mega Man. And if your wife doesn't love Mega Man, I can send you some divorce websites that are free. Free consultation. Triwaveconsulting.com/divorce application process 7. All memes aside, though, Mega Man is pretty hard on average, especially if you've never played. So whether you're man or woman, you probably just get your ass kicked playing Mega Man for the first time. Which can be a little discouraging. When I am laying with my wife, nothing moistens her thighs more than when I talk about the lore of Proto Man. Moisten. Moisten. Tuft Actin Tin Moisten. Can I get the license plate number of the bus that Tri-Wave was just thrown under? JD, this boss is really unfair. He needs a bigger head or a smaller shield. This guy's a fucking bully. No way. Any moist eyes in chat? Ah. Had to try. Finding good utilities for curse weapons is pretty important. So we know Tremor Man is the last boss. After we kill Tremor Man, every enemy in the game is going to deal 1.5 times more damage. Well, 1.5 more damage. A total of 1.5. I'm out with the Yoku screen, dude. Nice. Maybe this is my favorite screen. What a comfy ass screen. No threats of death, no pits, no spikes, no lava, no ice. Floors and 1 HP enemies. The good stuff. Need to find a strat for this room. Could find it now. you walk up, you hold right. As soon as he throws, you go up. You kill him? Maybe? Bro, these conveyors are so dumb. Power Blade does decent damage. Tremor. Tremor ever weak to Gyro Blade? He is not. JDE, according to the spreadsheet, Arthur Lance and Air Shooter don't do any primary or secondary to bosses. Is that true? If it's true, I'm probably just going to remove it from the spreadsheet. So all the weapons that don't do anything special, I can just remove from the sheet altogether. Swampy, everything you do is appreciated. Your bits, your memes, your sense of humor, your disassociation, your clips, your nifs, your spreadsheets, your attention to detail, your party balls and your orbs. It should. I thought the party ball was done. You should play this mode? Yes, I agree. This mode is really, really unique, really fun, and it's just good. Once you play it enough and you know all the good weapons and all the cursed weapons, and you use the bad weapons in a good way, and you get to see all like the Easter eggs, all the Capcom references and stuff, really cool. A very good mode. Okay, if I rush here, he hits me, right? Oh, yeah, the splash damage. You have to get 50 screens in Endless, which is nothing. $50 screens in Endless will take you 7 to 10 minutes. 50 screens is nothing. It's only one boss you have to kill. Because in these modes, in Endless and Rogue mode, you kill a boss every 30 screens or so. And because it's 50 screens, you just need to kill one boss. So it's super accessible. Take you no time at all. Preach, Wampy, preach.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Mandy, are you nuts? So now Jimmy's got me paranoid that I'm going to die on this screen, which I did earlier. So now I'm worried about this screen.
Are you nuts?
That screen's scary now. It used to be comfy. Now it's scary.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Well, that works. What's going on with the bot today? Guys, no scams.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
What's going on here? No scams.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
I enjoy your hot fudge sundaes, Mandy. I enjoy them a lot.
Imagine getting jump scared by the friggin' vomit voice, dude. That just happened. Okay, it should be fixed. I refreshed the cache from OBS. JDE, I just lost a fucking run because ice physics got stored on Rush. That's the dumbest shit ever. It's actually so fucking so stupid. That's actually so goddamn dumb. Dank ass game. So fucking dumb. Every run you die to jank. Kinda over it. Actually over it. Alright. Lesson learned. That's so fucking stupid. I'm salty is right. Dying because I got my ass kicked by a boss for not playing well is way different than some random ass jank physics that should just not exist because of a bug. So yeah, we get salty on this. Never mind. I don't even want to talk about it. Watch the VOD or something. JE, do you have an image of the hitbox of these bushes? So, for example, this is the bush, right? This is the bush. You have like something that shows something. I jumped on Rush after jumping on an ice ground, and I stored ice physics on my dog, and I fucking flew right off Rush. Is what happened. Stored ice physics on my dog. My dog gave me ice physics, and I fucking slid right off it. Eventually, you die, like, everywhere once. And once you get the experience of dying everywhere possible, you will be mindful of where you died, and you won't die there again. And then eventually, you'll be able to do stuff good in this mode. Need to be even more careful than I thought. Deception. Yes. We were death by my own companion. Rush is a bad boy. He was too cold. And he got all slippery and gross. I haven't heard that song in a while. Chariot Mets are so troll. Thank you, JD. Let me check. Damn. Well, I am glad I asked, because that is way less lenient than I thought. ADE, are conveyors on your list of things to fix? Fucking butthole. Alright, ice physics. Gotta be careful. Oh, I hear Discord. Well, if you add up all of my screens I got in rogue mode today, it was over 1,000. Here we go. Tenebroso. Hello, welcome. Guys, where's my Rush Jet? How many more screens until I get Rush Jet? Anyone predicting? Hammerman might actually have my favorite boss pattern. Winning 50-50s in the air is fun. Gotten the screen like 4 times already, I feel like. Really? Block dropper. Really weird that air shooter isn't a weakness. I wonder why. I feel like it'd be weak to like Cinder or something. That's a deep diaper. Deep digger. This weapon is called Deep Digger, and since there's nothing to dig, it does nothing. The cursed weapon. Wow, this screen sucks. I lost 2 runs here. I lost 2 runs to the spike fall. Yesterday and today. Lost 1 yesterday, lost 1 today. This screen is like second favorite. Slowly turning into my first favorite because you just hold left and all the jumps feel nice and clean. This screen sucks because it's scary. This is Leon S. Kennedy's pistol from Resident Evil. It deals 6 damage, which is a shit ton. But not against bosses, only against enemies. And it has like my favorite color combo. I think Mega Man's colors are sick here. Like the New York Knicks with dark blue. Yeah, I didn't realize how much higher the gun shoots than Buster. Interesting. Should have used Mega Man. Yeah, that's a good idea. Rockman's Glock. Glockman. Glockenspiel. Honestly, JD, you're here, right? In the Mega Marino mod, there was a fat Mega Man. There should be a cursed weapon that's bad box art Mega Man, and you're fucking really fat. That'd be great. Fat, bad box art Mega Man. He just let himself go. I still have no E-Tanks. That's really unlucky. We definitely need E-Tanks. I have an M-Tank, right. But only one. So if I fight like Detonate Man, and he pushes my shit in, I only have one heal instead of two. E-Tanks are so important in these runs. We definitely want E-Tanks. Not floppy fish. Lag. I guess I didn't realize you were a bitch that dies to bosses. Ouch. In a brand new Mega Man game that hasn't even been out a week and has a really fucking hard boss. Yeah, I'm a bitch. Detonate Man's terrifying. Yeah, this is the screen we lost our last run. So we are not going to even risk the ice physics here. We need Rush Jet and E-Tanks, like, immediately. This is not gonna fly. So wait, Red Bull Wings give me double jump and iframes. Can I walk on spikes with Red Bull Wings? I'm not even gonna try. Way too scary. That does hit you. What the hell? Okay, we got Life Seed. Life Seed's amazing. Need E-Tanks, man. This boss is actually scary. How does he do that? Why? What makes him jump at you? What makes him jump after the joust?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Thank God.
Money, 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 money.
One, two. Oh, oatmeal. Kirby is a P-Ink guy. 1, 2. Oh, oatmeal. B, cause Kirby's very cute. 1, 2. Oh, oatmeal. Kirby is a P-Ink guy. 1, 2. Oh, oatmeal. B, cause Kirby's very cute. Kirby inhales his enemies and make it lay. Hey, 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 tur.
Fucking Alfredo. Yo, Rager, thanks so much for the bits. And the meme. The meme is more valuable than the bits. Hey, hey, hey. I don't trust this. If you don't have enough space, like enough tiles on either side of you when you carry, it doesn't work. So where you use carry is critical. Very scary to use. What? Do you know why Rush gave me ice physics? Is it because he's a bad boy? You should also maybe consider making the platforms for these bushes wider. It's not just me, Sky, and Jimmy bitching about it. I'm sure other people got murdered by these bushes, dude. It's very deceiving when you look at this, and if, let's just say, this is 3 tiles, and it's like only safe to stand on what feels like 2 tiles in the middle. So there's like almost a full tile on both sides of this that you just can't stand on and you die. It's fucking terrifying. That one map was made wrong. Every map had correct ice except that one blue area. So wait, that's why I died on Rush, because that area had ice but shouldn't? Is it because snow doesn't give you ice? part is so much scarier without Rush Jet. I'm so worried about using carry, and I'm like too close to a wall and it's not gonna register. So scary to use, dude. Like a sweet soul brother. I doubt Beam is weak to Windstorm, but let's check. No. Cinder and Detonate. Interesting. So, weapons like Windstorm do secondaries to 2 bosses, but Air Shooter doesn't do anything to any bosses? Sounds like a sweet soul brother. I'm getting every ice map. No comfy maps, dude. It's better that we get the harder ones early. Save the comfy ones for when we're at like post 500. Or post 800. I definitely feel like some screens appear more than others. Like the one with the worms. I've gotten that like 6 times already. This is the first time I'm seeing this screen. So I'm not convinced that all the screens are properly the same probability that you get them. Because you definitely see some screens way more than others. If Detonate's weak to Windstorm, we'll keep Windstorm. Hey, look. Need Rush Jet. I mean, I understand that. It doesn't feel like it, that's all. I went 800 screens the other day without seeing the spike fall once. You mean when it's next to a wall or something, right? It's really scary to use, dude. It's terrifying to use. What about the bushes? I know it's a Mega Man 3 platform. Like, I get that. So maybe it's not easily adjustable or something, but I feel like people are getting murdered by those, including myself. Cinder is last, huh? I mean, I'm sure you'll be hearing about it in the future too. Oh, scary boss. Yeah, I was just thinking that you'd have to go back and Ninja Man and LC4 BFJ and stuff and see. No way. No way. Bro, please, these fucking conveyors. I also really like these buoy enemies. I don't know why, but I really like them. Bro, come on. Since when do you do 2? No rush. I'm probably just gonna do this road mode for the rest of the night. Depending on when this run dies. Hopefully the patch isn't too much work for you. I'm just excited to see the leaderboards. No way. Bro, what is this game? Why do I even bother playing this mode? Why? Why do I actually bother? There's no point to play this mode. Every run dies to the dumbest shit possible. What up, Lime? Okay. Add another screen death to the list of things we need to be mindful of as we're just playing the game. Apparently grabbing that ladder is hard. We gotta write that down. Be nice to be able to get a run started. Whatever. Are you winning? No. We died over 1,000 screens worth of screens in rogue mode today. Just can't get a run started. Keep dying in really dumb spots. 37 isn't as cool as 36? Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Bro,
Peace just subarinos for 37-month-arinos.
at first, I thought
But still.
at first it was my screen count. But no, that is how many months you subbed. 3 years in 1 month. That is a long ass time. I appreciate you. Also nice to see you, dude. Hope you're well. Welcome to Can't Get Shit Started Simulator. We currently have the record in this mode, which is like 800 and some screens. My goal is at least 1,000 screens. And I can't get a good run going today. So hopefully you are witnessing the run right now. Hopefully this is the run. We need Rush Jet. I'll even take Super Arrow. Ninja Man stage crashed twice on you? If you shoot a lemon as you're walking through the boss door, you can one-hit KO him. Smiley face. I'm not sure what version. I think I'm on 1.0.1. I'm not sure if there's a newer version. Yeah, that's the one you should be on. Okay, let's not lose another run to this screen. After you jump, the screen like snaps. Ninja is next. Speaking of Ninja Man, say hi, buddy. Ninjaman. What? How did I actually just get hit there? Excuse me, sir, this is a safe spot. Thank you. How am I getting hit? It's literally a safe spot. That's why I stand there. Fam Flex Mode. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the good luck. We had 2 runs die at around 200 and 300. We had one run die at like 500 or 600. All today. So hopefully this one gets somewhere. Definitely appreciate the good luck though. Getting lucky screens would be really nice. All the comfy ones, no scary ones. Speaking of scary one, this one is scary, especially without rush. Do I have energy balance here? Okay, this section is where our last run died. So we need to make sure to grab this ladder. Be extra mindful of grabbing ladders. Come on, dude, please. Stromboli woman. Finally. Okay. Hello? JDE, are you here? There's a potential soft lock on the screen above me. Why? Bro, what is up with this game? Not... That's 2 runs in a row I died to trying to grab a ladder. What? What? 2 runs in a row. Rogue. 2 runs in a row. Look at my inputs. Bro, there's no way I wasn't holding right there. You're full of shit. So you need to be, like, in the ladder. You can't be near it. Oh my god, that's so insane. 2 runs in a row to a ladder. Yeah. I see it. I guess I just thought Mega Man was over the ladder enough for him to grab it, but your body needs to be inside the ladder to grab it. Okay, challenge accepted. This is the run. No more dying to ladders. I will press right extra. Compensate. Man, the fact that I have to be scared of ladders is crazy. So there's a potential soft lock here. And it's really weird, I can explain it. I think it's fine. So what happens is, if you shoot this cinder guy, and then, like, if you take damage or something, it only breaks block. There's 4 blocks there. I experienced it breaking, like, it shoots down, and it breaks blocks 1, 3, and 4, leaving 2 unbroken. So if you shoot this guy, and then, like, slide into this cubby, and it doesn't break block 2, you're literally stuck there. So you need a vertical weapon that can hit him, or else you're soft locked. I'm not sure what caused it. Maybe I should have clipped it or something when it happened, but it was very strange. Yeah, it's very weird. Holding right. Yeah, probably. Yeah. They look cute, but at the start of that room, there's a 1-tile Gutsman next to a conveyor, and your buttons just get eaten. Conveyors are terrifying in this game. No, I am every ladder I am gonna hold right like my life depends on it, because clearly it does. I'm gonna overhold the direction I need to climb every ladder. Rogue mode is cute. It is cute. It's scary for reasons it shouldn't be. Like once it's all ironed out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, hardest boss. Detonate Man. Is Detonate ever weak to Rebound Striker or Water Balloon? No, he's not. Not even a good meme, Mecha, please. Don't even scare me like that. When he shoots, does he always shoot twice? Is that a thing? I need to look at that. Oh. I was running time trials on the original series, and it sucks when you get down to missing by milliseconds. Yep. That's why, every frame matters. You have to... When it comes to grinding time trials, the first thing you have to do is establish muscle memory for consistency. But to save frames, you actually have to break out of your muscle memory. Like, your fingers want to do the same things. You need to try to find where to save frames and break out of your own muscle memory. But understanding gimmicks like when Mega Man falls, his acceleration's faster, and like first possible frame to shoot on a transition, stuff like that. Like, it all adds up. Especially when you use Super Arrow for speedruns. If you're not firing Super Arrow the first possible frame, you can always save time. I need Rush Jet, dude. Please, 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 Rush Jet. Please, please, please. Rush Jet or Super Arrow. Carry is good, but right now Carry is very scary to use. If you use it in the wrong spot, and it doesn't spawn under you because you're too close to a wall, it feels really bad. So we really want to see Rush Jet or Super Arrow. The no damage strat for that room is tricky. I really want Wrecking Beam, but I can't afford it since we want health. Health, mobility, and an AoE weapon, or a weapon that can hit up or down, are the best in slots. I'm gonna do a crazy strat here. I'm gonna spawn a Met and have it shoot me until I get iframes for this ladder. I've never had to use Mets for iframes before, but I just had an epiphany that it's really friggin' good. Oh wait, this is Ninja Man. We shouldn't need to farm. Using Mets for iframes is so nice. What the hell was that? Okay, thank God. Alright. Ew. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nerf, dude. Nerf, 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 nerf. This game's fun and it's good. But once I get back to Mega Man Maker, the way Mega Man's gonna feel in my hands is gonna feel flawless. He's gonna feel like perfect. You're saying it feels flawed now? No, I'm just saying he feels a little flawed now. It's honestly just, it's like, here's an example. Look at my button. Mega Man just continues to walk, even though you're not holding right. So it's little things like this. Little things like that. It's because of ice, right, but I'm against a wall. Of course it's because of ice. Guys, I know I'm on ice. I know. You have ice physics, right, but I'm in a wall. That's gonna get me killed one of these times. If that happened not on ice tiles, we would really have a problem. But no, I'm aware it's on ice. This always catches me off guard when it happens. Alright, I'm gonna do this strat again. I'm gonna take damage from a Met so I can cross this spike without shitting my pants. And I'm gonna use it here. Okay, our tanks are good. We would really like Rush Jet or Life Seed, and then we're cooking. Oh, we're actually not cooking. I'm only on 80 screens. Brutal, dude. Okay, respect ladders. And worms, I guess? Fucking shit. Actually, I don't need to farm. It's Arctic. You can farm the worms, and you can farm the Met weapon, which is why we grabbed the Met weapon, so you can use it to farm the Mets that you spawn. Also, hey, Nuclear Stomp. Yeah, you can AFK with Buckler, but in this mode, it's slow. But it's good for Endless. Like in Endless mode, after you kill every boss once, assuming you're using the weakness, and you're completely out of weapons with every weapon, you could like set up Buckler under a worm and go AFK and come back after you eat lunch or something, and all your weapons will be filled up. As of right now, that doesn't work because there's no energy balancer in Endless, but JDE is adding it, so it'll be nice. Yeah, I mean, you want players to be able to farm. Like, you want to encourage players to have a chance to keep runs. Because if you get really, really, really unlucky, and you get the hardest boss fights while having no tanks, while having no farm spots, while getting the toughest screens, you're just going to get murdered. Alright, fine. Yeah, like a place to practice them. Maybe in a future update, he could add it as in a part of the challenges mode, where it's like Rogue Screen 1, Rogue Screen 2. So if you want to practice this, you just go to Rogue Screen 17 challenge, and you can grind it out and practice. That would be really cool. Dude, come on. Seriously, with this fucking tile. Holy shit, I hate it. I know I like find a lot of bugs, report a lot of bugs, and bitch about stuff a lot, but I need to remind you guys, this game is made in only 2 years, and it's really fucking well-rounded for such a small team being done in only a few years. Like, this game is definitely solid. If you look hard enough, you'll find flaws and jank and stuff in literally any game. Some tiles blend into the background? I haven't. I think I only experienced that once where I died thinking a background image was a background, but it was just a giant pink pole or something. That did happen to me once, but only once, I think. I don't need to farm here. This boss is easy. Fine. Thank God. Alright. The run is secure. Now we just need Life Seed instead of these Mets. And then we have like the best things you could have. Enjoy your dinner, dude. Thanks. Hopefully, if you come back after dinner, I'll be at like 1,000 screens. Goodbye, Super Arrow. I haven't used this yet. Seems cool. Got a lot of ammo. Alright, so our item 1 and item 3 are locked. So if we do get Life Seed, it needs to be item 2 or item 3. That's gonna get me killed. Alright, we need to get the last hit of this boss. It needs to be on the flamethrower attack, because then we can skip the coals for the entire rest of Rogue Mode. Really? Okay, got it. Oh my god, I gotta go down to 1 HP or lose Rush Jet. No, this is the same run. It's definitely the same run. Better start coding that gladiator now. Dude, this enemy needs to actually get nerfed. Like, I'm nowhere near him, and he just pulls you up from, like, 4 tiles away. It's so insane. Actually, so nuts. Literally nowhere near him, and you get pulled in. You can stand there. Gladiator. I want to try the ice glitch, but it works like it did before. It just softs lock your rogue mode run. I knew I was about to get this screen. I don't know why. I should have called it. I literally knew it. I can't even believe that just happened. I should have called it. Also, I was just standing on a conveyor and not moving. Not sure if you caught that. Bum 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 ba-dum. Life seed, please. Hello? Really? Really? Is Tremor ever weak to Tomahawk? No. Ninja.
Prepare to lose!
I will kill you. Respectfully. My hands are so sweaty. Why are my hands so sweaty? Don't come on me. Don't you dare come on me. Waiting for a time that would kill you? Well, that's not very nice. I know you're from Germany, but here in the United States, we call that a dick move. It's an American thing. Mecha, please, don't add pressure. Stop it. We both know this run is not gonna make it to 1,000, okay? Don't add pressure.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Mandy, stop it. Guys. My hands are sweaty. My nerves, every screen that I do, my nerves get more and more shot. What did I miss? Nothing. Just really sweaty, warm, clammy hands. And shot nerves. And people trying to sound redeem, sabotage. The usual stuff. The only thing you should fear are spikes. I lost 2 runs today to spikes, and I lost 2 runs today to ladders. Because I wasn't holding right enough on a ladder. So we've done probably about 1,200 screens in Rogue Mode today. And I lost 2 runs to ladders and 2 runs to the same spike fall. Mandy, do I smell food? I was gonna say, you smell really good. Whatever you're doing down there smells very good. I don't know what I smell, but it smells good. Again! Okay. Did you see I didn't grab that ladder? You see? Is it me? It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. I'm gonna check this, and it's gonna be me. Watch. It's gonna be me. My God. So holding up here is apparently not grabbing the ladder. Why? Look at my button. I'm literally holding up. I don't understand why grabbing ladders is so difficult. Don't get it. Nope. These ladders are very demanding. Demanding. That was a good one. You should be proud of that one. That was very good. What am I going to do with a bug net in this mode? Imagine having the balls to get your bestiary done in rogue mode. That's crazy. I gotta take it though. Go catch some worms. Yes. Yes. I thought I just got soft locked. Okay, don't use the net. Don't use it. Not worth it. Don't use the net. Ow. JD, are you here? Because I want to explain something. Okay. I should have clipped this when it happened yesterday, but I didn't. So on this screen, I don't know how to recreate it. I wish I had a clip. But I shot this orange enemy, and there's 4 ice blocks. It broke numbers 1, 3, and 4. And it didn't break number 2. So if the off chance that you shoot this and slide in here like a dummy, and it does that, you're soft locked. I think what happened was I took damage. I did something. I think I took damage while it was like going off. somehow, and it didn't break the second block, but it broke 1, 3, and 4. I don't understand it. I should have clipped it, but I will bring it to your attention. It was very weird, yeah. As weird as wall bombs. Feel like wall bombs. Boom, get wall bombed. Every time I tune in, you have 300-400 screens? Well, that's good. You should tune in more often. This run might be going places, but as soon as I say that, I'm dead, so... Uh-oh. Is Gladiator ever weak to Hyper Bomb? He is not. And Red Bull Wings... Red Bull Wings are secondary for every boss. But I don't know if I just, like, stand inside the boss. Either way, we're probably going to wind up using an E-Tank here. Wait, that's really OP. Wait, that's really OP. And Red Bull Wings do that for every boss in the game, too. Huh. Not that bad. So with Red Bull Wings, I can stand on spikes, right? I assume that doesn't work with lava. Pretty sure I can't stand on lava, right? Lava always wins. Yeah, no matter what. Ancient Rotors, they're so good. They're so good. I do love some Ancient Rotors. They were on the first screen also? They were. And maybe they'll be on screen 1000. Who knows? Wait a second. Did you see that? Why was this moving? Strange games we play. Forgot to mark off Gladiator. They don't move when you're on screen to save resources. Oh. Me shitting my pants because I'm jump scared by them is a resource. Oh, hey, we got it again. Alright, how does this weapon work? Oh. This weapon's terrifying. Okay, don't use that. Do not use that weapon. I wasn't even pressing jump there. I was holding right, and he did a big, massive jump. I didn't even press jump. I was holding right. You never use this weapon. What's it called? Tailwind? Yeah, you never use it. Wow, that's so weird. Don't use it. It's terrifying. Like, you guys should know this. I love mobility weapons. They're arguably my favorite thing about the game. That one, though? Stay very far away from that weapon. Don't even think about using it. I hope I can recreate this bug so I can clip it for you. Putting it lightly, we'll just say that weapon is a little bit wonky. I don't think I used the word wonky enough. Wonky is like jank, but less insulting. It's a little wonky. Like the word jank, that's a firm word. Like that's a strong word. Jank. Like jagged. A very firm word. Wonky is like cute and fluffy. Spike fall is a strong word. If I die to a spike fall again today, it will be 3 times I died to the only spike fall in rogue mode. I will probably never play this mode again. Grab ladder. Yes. Does this hit me? I forget. Ow. I am terrified by conveyors. If you notice, I rush jet over every one of them. I'm actually terrified by conveyors. They eat your inputs, they make you stutter. That is why we have rush jet. Ooh! Fuck. Sometimes I spawn a Met, and then I try to mash it down. And when I mash it down, I actually I spawn more Mets. Like that. Okay, you know what? I'm not farming them. They're too scary. Not doing it. Okay, I just went down that ladder, not knowing if the enemy was on that ladder or not. Oh. Stressful ass game mode. You only get one, so I use it to refill. Oh, shouldn't it use it for you? That's a really cool idea. So instead of manually doing it, if I press up on here, if I already have one, it just uses it automatically instead of me having to do it. I wonder if there's ever a world in which you wouldn't want to refill your ammo. It's an interesting thought, though. I mean, you're always gonna do that, right? But I guess maybe sometimes you don't want full life or full ammo. I don't know why, but maybe there's something. Maybe there's gonna be a new cursed weapon in rogue mode. However much ammo you have in that cursed weapon is how much of a reserve you have on your life. So the weapon does nothing, but having it equipped allows you to soak up 10 damage or something. You have new ideas for curses? We don't need new curses. We need OP weapons that aren't Trailwind. There's enough curses. We want good, fun OP-ness. We want to feel OP. Alright, scariest boss. Hopefully we can do this without using a tank. Ow. Ow. One HP, JD. I survived at 1 health. That probably should have killed me. Holy shit. I have a strat for this section too. And I think Chombi said he does the same strat. For this last jump, you just get hit. You don't even risk it. Oh, we got Life Seed. But then that means I have to give up Rush Jet, and that is not happening. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Excuse me? Excuse me? JDE, that's way too much work. You don't want to be doing all that work. You don't want to do all that work. Last thing we need is a buff Ton Blade. Why don't you make the curse all enemies turn into Ton Blades? Doesn't that sound fun? Every enemy in the game gets replaced with a Ton Blade. That would be fucking insane. Every enemy replaced with a Picket Man? Actually, wait. If you ever coded... Like, again, I am not a coder. But if the code reads something like, replace X enemy with Y enemy, the rooms that have the ice blocks, you can't pop them because the Cinder guys turn into Picket Men, and then they can't pop the ice. It's okay, just give the Picket Man Cinder Lady's flamethrower. It's totally fine. Every projectile is detonate men. Picket men throw detonate men. Why do I always get this guy? That's so unlucky. Alright, I'm not farming. Fuck him. This is Cinder Lady. And if we did the manip right, she should not use her coal attacks. So she should only do her flamethrower for the rest of rogue mode. Nice. Did you ever hear the saying, work smarter, not harder? Well... that's what we're doing. Finally, a comfy screen. The only threat of death on this screen is that first jump where the spikes are. I don't even know why there's spikes in this room. It makes no sense. There's not enough screens in rogue mode that are just enemies and floors. Like, no pits, no spikes, no lava, no ice. There's not enough of those. If you count all 30 sections in rogue mode, if you count how many of them have a spike, lava, ice, or a pit, it's probably like 85% of the pool. Maybe more. It's probably more. Actually, wait. As far as I can think, the only screen that doesn't have a spike, a pit, lava, or ice is the gladiator room. So maybe that's why it's my favorite room. Are there any other ones? Everything else has a threat of death. JD, I want to time you out right now. But unfortunately for both of us, that's not going to help me. What the fuck was that, dude? Hello? Please don't try to curse me. This enemy? You don't even want me to talk about this enemy. You don't even want me to start talking about it. I shouldn't be scared to use rush and carry, but I am. I'm terrified. I don't need to farm here. But... Oh! What? Oh! Am I gonna kill myself with fucking Mets, dude? Is this guy in the worst spot ever? Fuck it, I don't care. If we die in this run, I'm not gonna die with no E-tanks. When you die in this run, you have a million E-tanks, so it's fine. Let's just be realistic here. Drink your juice. These little shits are so scary. These little fuse buddies. Terrifying. Wait, this is Beam, and we have the weakness. Cool. You never have weaknesses. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. There's two Beam, then. One and a half. I think this is one of my favorite screens. Yes, there's ice physics, but there's no one-hit KOs in this section. So I actually really like this part. I think this is the best ice area. Yeah, I'll take it all. Sure will. Fucking dick. All right, here's a question. These are not weapons, right? So if I take one of these, I don't lose that slot, right? I don't lose the weapon slot. Ow! Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. Jesus. Jimmy, I lost 2 runs today to the jank spike fall, and 2 runs because I didn't grab a ladder properly. So when you're playing, make sure you grab ladders properly. And when I say properly, I mean jam the right button or jam the left button. Apparently up doesn't climb ladders. So don't let the ladders get you. Feels bad. This is Tremor. We shouldn't take damage here. Is there an attack that he can deal to me that will one-hit KO me? I don't think it's worth risking. We have max E-tanks anyway. It's not worth risking. Is Crystal Eye weak to Tremor? Or no? Okay. You just jumped into a spike when you tried to arrow? What screen was it? Was it the ice screen? Or was it the green worm screen? Or was it the conveyor screen? Right after the spike fall? Where the guy pushes you? Like where the 5-tile gap is? So my strat for that, there's an enemy that rides the wall. I just take the hit from that guy. I've been doing that a lot with these runs. There's 2 spots in particular. Like, let's say this is the enemy that has the thing. There's 5 spikes here. And here's the ladder. On this ledge is one of the rotating blade enemies. You just walk into this enemy and you turn around and take a D-boost on this enemy and walk on the spikes to get up. And I do a similar thing which I think both you and Chomby do already. It's the room with the water underwater and the buoys on the very last jump. You just take the hit from the buoy. Also, this run, twice, I had to spawn a Met to get iframes from the Met to walk on spikes. So using Mets for iframes seems to be pretty good too. This mode will get you, man. When you least expect it, like, you'll just get got. Crazy. All right, we are officially at, what is it, 2.5 damage? Or no, 1.52. 2x damage. Okay. Convenient juice. Ow. On that second screen, if you don't kill him fast enough, you get wrecked. I don't know why I waited here. That is the perfect roll. Fuck yes. Get rid of my Mets for Life Seed. That is the best thing that could have happened. And the best slot, too. Alright. Exactly what we needed. This doesn't pierce. I'm so worried about dying on this screen, bonking on the spikes. Like, it's in my head. You should never die there, but it's in my head so bad. Last time I tried Rush Jet over this guy, I took 1,000,000 damage, so we're just not going to do that. Still alive? Yes, please don't jinx me, Mecha. Please. No jinx Renos, please, Renos. Mecha. All right, Poontang Man. Fuck. We have enough tanks. The only way you die is if you're really greedy with your health, and you think you can get hit again, but you just explode from like 40%. So we need to stay above like 40% life this whole time. This is probably the fastest fight in the game too, in terms of like you needing to dodge and move and stuff. Almost any other fight, you can life seed while you're fighting. This one, you can't do shit. This is going to be a very expensive fight. That jump right there. That jump I just did is the jump you want. It is fucking scary though. I'm not risking it. Don't care. Guy's so scary. I'll drink an E-Tank from 80% life if I have to. Plant barrier? Alright, here's what I'm doing. Air shooter. Remove. Beast net. Remove. Immune. Remove. Remove. Life seed. Remove. Attribution. Remove. No weapon. Remove. Phoenix Pursuit. Remove. Proto Whistle. Remove. Rebound Striker. Remove. This might get changed in the future. It's so weird to me that he doesn't have Air Shooter or Rebound Striker that deal damage. We know Red Bull Wings is secondary for everything, so we can remove. You never see this weapon in rogue mode. I don't know why it's there. Flash Claw does literally nothing. Remove. Okay. That's where we're at. The rest of these do something. Did you do the Cinder Lady exploit? It's really OP. Not that I think you would do this, Jimmy, but there is a bug which I think is getting fixed. If you have the ice weapon, Shatter Diamond, in time trials, the normal full game, and all the challenges, if you mash that weapon, you can kill bosses in the room before the room the bosses are in. If you try that in rogue mode, it gets soft locked. I learned the hard way. You need to kill her in the flamethrower phase. That's what forces it. So the very first time you fight her, just make sure your final blow is while she's flamethrowing, and she'll never cinder for the rest of the rogue mode. I'm not sure if there's any other bosses. I don't think there's any other bosses that have, like, effects like that. Ow. But Cinder's fucking scary, man. But I'll take any edge I can get. Those coals, you just get cross up. Holy fuck, my life flashed before my eyes. I just thought I fell into the pit and I was dead. Alright, fuck this screen. Fuck this screen with a rubber mallet. Shit's terrifying. These little shitter fused men. So scary. That hasn't happened to me yet, but I know one of these times I'm gonna get sniped into that pit. It's destined to happen. No. Not even thinking about it. Bro, hello? If that hit me and I fell into a pit or something? What? Bro. Itty. That's the second time that's happened. Also, right there, if you slide, you don't get hit, but you take damage, apparently. What other enemy? There's another enemy that did. Oh, it was a Ton Blade. I was minding my own business on a screen with no Ton Blades, and one just fucking zipped right on by. I almost shit my pants. Laser Trident is Lead Eater and Maelstrom. Those are the surprise Ton Blades? Oh, I see. Well, they're doing their job. That's for sure. Really? Four jumps? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just grabbed the W tank and this dude insta-mugged me, so I guess that's debunked. What's the name of those fuckers? What fuckers? Those guys? The ones that push you? The guys that have electricity and push you? I don't know offhand. JDE, hit us with some lore. What are those fuckers called? The mother pushers. Ramarunt. Yep. I actually think I like those enemies. Ramarunt in your ass, dude. Get him, Mecha. Get him. Tell him. Stick that Tom Blade in your pocket, JD. Yo, Veloso. You jamming? Veloso, assuming you're on audio only mode, like a champ, we are currently 617 screens deep in rogue mode. No jinx. No jinx, no jinx, no jinx, no jinx, no jinx.
Prepare to lose!
Mandy, I will come downstairs. Oh! Dude, conveyors? Nerf. Nerf, 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 nerf. Nerf, 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 nerf. 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 Nope. Shh. Chill. 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 Yep. Just chill. Just chill. You know what this game needs, JD? More Life Seed stuff. Life Seed is so sick in this one. JD's over there worried about curses. What kind of curses can I make? What kind of meme, useless weapons and gimmicks can I make? How can I kill the people that enjoy my game harder and more? You need to make nice, fluffy, good-ass weapons. Like Life Seed. JD's over there trying to hook up all the scary shit. Not thinking about his player base and their emotions. Man. Also, when you use Life Seed underwater, you get ×2 healing. Imagine, write that down. You're talking to people on Discord because apparently you're a bigot? I don't think you're a bigot, but I think you're bald. Pretty sure. Click it or ticket, or click it or bigot. Also, why do we have to have spikes in the boss room? There's enough spikes in this game. Why do we have to worry about boss arenas, dude? Jesus Christ. Ow. I think this is the coolest boss in the game, though. In terms of attack patterns, this boss is fucking sick. Very cool boss. I do think fighting Tremor Man Buster Only is my favorite, though. It's really fun. To get the 50-50s over his head, like you have to anticipate his dash, but also be ready if he doesn't dash. So while you're in midair, you have to anticipate the 50-50. Really cool. You don't like people talking shit about you? Well, if it's people you care about, then that's one thing. But if it's just random-ass people who don't know a shit thing about you, then... It's hard to beat ignorance, dude. You can't beat ignorance. Wait, that hits? Cool. Is it the Sonic Drown theme or what? Is that the Sonic Drowning theme? Ow, really? God damn it. Get it, Hershin, get it. Ew. I could use Red Bull wings and get iframes and walk on these spikes. Is that true? I'm so scared to, like, properly use this weapon. I'm so scared to even try it. JDE, if I use Red Bull wings and walk on these spikes and die, what are you going to give me? I am so scared of using that weapon. A hug? A hug for a bug? I don't care. I don't trust it. It makes you invulnerable. I like being invulnerable. Here's the thing. You rush jet here, he hits you, then you get knocked off, back off onto Rush. So you need to like get on front of Rush. When he hits you, you're still somewhat centered. Gladiator's coming up. That dude's fucking scary. Interesting pattern to start with. Take those. There's only two sets of screens in all of Rogue Mode that doesn't have pits, spikes, or lava, and this is one of the two. So I guess that's why they're like my favorite screens, because there's no threat of death. Lebenho de Joda. Sorry if I mangled that name. Welcome in. It's so useless. Is this... Wait, JD, why isn't this a cursed weapon? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? It does damage? So does Zenny. Is there anything besides the fishnet that kills these Gabials? Tremor. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I knew that. Kill an enemy with Sansan? I do. It shows you the points. 25 points. Look at how thrilled I am. I am elated. $25 points. Epic. What the fuck is the point of this? It's literally a meme weapon. I don't care if it deals damage. Every enemy's different. Hooray, dude! Hooray! I get 10 points off one enemy and 1,000 on another. That's amazing. If there was like some hidden thing where it's like, get 1,000 points, full heal or something, but it literally, it doesn't do anything. It is arbitrary. Now this is a weapon. Boom. That's a weapon. That's a weapon you grab and you're like, I'm glad I grabbed this. Oh man, it's so true. I started my stream on Twitch like 13 years ago with Mega Man 10 Endless. The whole reason I even became a streamer. And hey look, we're doing Endless. Except this time, I am not taking over the entire leaderboard. We got shit in Mega Man Maker to do. Oh my god. Ground is Tremor. Wait. Objection does nothing. Yeah, does nothing to no boss. To every boss. What is my PB, by the way? 8 what? 816 or 818? Mecha, hold on. Stop. Don't even jinx me. We got a long way to go before 1K. Anything can happen. Like on any screen, you just die. We got a long way to go. 811? Yeah, I don't know. It's 8 something. 8-1 something. Eight something. I don't want to say this out loud, but Mecha asked what my favorite enemy in the game was, and I told him the gladiator met. I forget the official name of it. The little gladiator met. And he said he would add it to Mega Man Maker if I got 1,000 screens this run. Ancient Rotor. Listen, I didn't say it. You said it. But don't worry. It's not going to make it to 1,000. Ass Rammer. In my experience playing Rogue Mode, almost immediately after I talk about something progress-wise, we get shit on. So it's at this very moment, we're going to stop this conversation. Talk about ass ramming instead. I know how this works. Like right there, I almost touched the spike. And if I did, stream was over, and I probably wouldn't stream tomorrow. So now I'm panicking, now my nerves are shot, we're adding extra unnecessary mental pressure for no reason. Stop it. Shh. Guys. Come on. I will literally close chat until I finish this. No Tom Blades, no. Just make a curse that turns every enemy into a Tom Blade. That's all you do. my lack of trust in like every gimmick or tile or conveyor or sand or anything is crazy. I don't trust shit on any screen, dude. I don't even trust my dog, which is my get out of jail free card. I need my dog to skip the stuff I don't trust, and I don't trust him. That's a problem. That's a problem. I don't trust ice physics. I don't trust conveyors. I don't trust sand. I don't trust super arrow or carry or my dog. I don't trust any of it. It's true, JJ. True. This is Respect Patience Simulator, this mode. Which is pretty impressive considering how much time I have in the endless genre in my lifetime. Okay, so here, I don't trust Metal Blade. Nope, I'm taking the hit. I don't trust this. Ow. That's a lot of damage. But we have Life Seed. You're allowed to take damage on the chin if you have a seed, which we have. Veloso, take care. Thanks for hanging out in audio-only mode. Veloso's been watching the stream on and off today in audio-only mode so he doesn't spoil anything for his Mega Man W playthrough, which you guys should all watch when he streams. Takes a real trooper to watch or listen to this stream. Thank you again. Gladiator is the last boss before we roll into 2.5 damage multipliers. Everything in the game will do 2.5 more damage. Is Ninja ever weak to Metal Blade? He is not. We really shouldn't be getting hit in this fight anyway. Insta-hit. Okay, cool. If he hits me with his body, I'm dead. And I am not even risking. Why would I risk a single shitting thing? I'm not. I will literally drink an E-Tank from 80% health if I have to. Until I have more experience with these multipliers and damage sources and how much I can actually anticipate taking. That's the second time that's happened. I guess the first time I forgot. Okay, so that's a thing. Mecha, stop it. No. My gasp would be a lot more gaspier than that. And that would probably be followed up by something, something, fuck this jank-ass game, something, something. Okay. This game's gonna give me a fucking stroke, dude! Oh my god, what is that damage? Oh my god, one lantern? Hello? Dude! What? One lantern, 60% life. Fuck. Gyro's pretty nice for this, though. Nothing like some good old pit juice for your troubles. Shit, I just got rid of it. Can't screen wipe these guys either. I mean, you can, but on the other side. Guys, my hands are so sweaty. My hands are actually so sweaty. Like, Becky, my hands are like so sweaty. I can't even like hold the controller. They're just like super gross and clammy and like gross. Can't even touch it. They're like so gross. Guys, my hands are so sweaty, I have like the pruny fingers. You know when you sit in a hot tub for too long and your fingers turn to prunes? I literally have pruny fingers. Can't even make that up. Can't even make that up. Nice. Mecha, come on, dude. Whose side are you on here? Your side? That's fair. It's a good side to be on. If you have wave beam, you just skip that whole screen. It feels nice. Ow. Scary. That full apex of your jump charge shot on that second blocky feels so good. I don't know why. Water balloon! Water balloon's decent. Just kind of a better buster. Gladiator's never weak to it, right? No. Alright, we have to be really respectful here. We have to drink all of our tanks if we need it. This fight's fucking terrifying. And he heals. Like, it's a shit show. Missed the cycle. Yo, Jimmy, do you want to see something? You'll appreciate this. You want to see something absolutely ridiculous? Look at this. Yeah, you. Look at this. Look at that tiny ass little platform in the big ass bushes. Look at that. There's basically a tile on either side of that. There's literally a tile on the left and right side of that that looks like it's safe to stand, and it's just not. Isn't that nuts? Half a tile? Sure. But it's a tile. Two halves on each side is a tile. Either way, it's super deceiving. It's fucking gross. Very, very, very misleading. Bush rammers? Any controller blowers? Wait, is this the first boss? Oh, it is. This is the first boss of a new cycle. Is this 2 damage or 2.5? This is 2.5? Is she ever weak to Metal Blade? Wait, she is. Primary weakness. Metal Blade. I mean, it's pretty comfy with Buster. Like, this fight, you should never get hit here. You only get hit if you get crossed up or you fuck up the bubbles. What the fuck? I'm not using Metal Blade in here. It almost just fucking killed me, bro. Are you shitting me? You won't catch me using Metal Blade. Not a chance. AD, what the hell was that, dude? Sure. Wait, why is she going infinite? AD. Shoot her down? I have no choice, do I? What a shit show. No, she's pushing you down, first of all. Second of all, that should not be infinite until you shoot her. That's not how the boss works. That is not how it works. Guys, don't use Metal Blade. It's a trap. Don't even think about using it. Don't do it. Use Deep Digger instead. It probably will not get me killed, at least. Metal Blade almost just got me killed. Ow. I'm not risking a single shitting thing, dude. Nope. No, sir. I will take 20 on pump 6, please. How about that for a strat, dude? How about that for a strat? I guess it doesn't do anything. You can just life seed after. But it sounded cool at the time. But it didn't do anything. Can I shoot their feet? I just shot his foot. I'm so scared. I'm not moving until I kill this Joe. No, sir. No, sir, dude. Nope. Ow. 800. All right, we could PB. I'm dead. Ice Physics, Rush Jet got me again. Rush Jet, Ice Physics just got me again. The second time. 2 times today we died to spikes. 2 times today we died to ladders. 2 times today we died to Rush, Ice Physics. Technically, you're pausing. Well, right. Why did I have to pause? Because Rush Jet Ice Physics. Because of Rush Jet Ice Physics. Nice. I was coming. I was coming. I was coming, but I can't because Rush Jet Ice Physics. Nice job, Jimmy. But yeah, I'm coming. But also, Rush Jet Ice Physics. I don't know how I'm supposed to even get 10 screens if I can't trust my dog. Jimmy, I was coming. I was about to bop your ass. Yeah, huge GG, dude. Nice job. Get that sweet, sweet 4-digit gaming action. Yep. The Ice BS, dude. Yeah, he's at 1100. I just showed the leaderboard. He's at 1100. Very good. We were coming. That was a really good run. We had a ton of E-tanks. We had Rush Jet, Life. We had everything we needed. But in typical rogue mode fashion, you died of fucking bullshit. So, whatever. I'm kind of used to it by now, so I can't even get upset. It doesn't matter. Do another run tomorrow. I want to see, like, roughly how long it takes to do... Like, how long is it to do every 100, 200 screens? This feels like it accumulates faster than Mega Man 10. Like, Mega Man 10, to get to 3000, I would have to leave my game on overnight for like 4 or 5 nights. And I was playing like 8 hours a day. Jimmy, please. Looping music on death? Put that genie back in the bottle. $10% extra. Sorry, you needed to get 10% on top of your 10%. So 1110. Great job, Jimmy. That's awesome. What killed that run? Was that the super arrow that killed that run? And it was because of ice physics, right? Or wait, maybe not. That screen didn't have ice physics. Yeah, it happens, man. It's a much better way to go from a natural boo-boo than literally jank dog. So it's a lot easier pill to swallow. Well, I'm coming for your ass tomorrow. And I'm not gonna grind I'm not grinding time trials or challenges until they're fixed. And I'm not doing endless until he adds the... I'm surprised this hasn't gotten bopped yet. I thought for sure this was going to get bopped. I'm waiting for Energy Balancer to get added to this, which is going to significantly speed up farming and stuff. Endless is fun, but like once you start rogue mode, man, it's hard to go back. Endless is more comfy. Like it's less scary. But there's more farming because you're actually using all of your weapons on all the bosses. So there's definitely more like downtime in endless mode. Damn, not even a PB. Brutal. When's the ice stuff getting fixed? Probably not this update, right? Or the first update. Oh, I see. Cool. Gotta care about all the modes, Jimmy. That's what makes this game good. There's full game speedruns, there's challenges, there's time trials, there's endless, there's rogue mode, there's fucking everything in this game. Like, where do you even start? I haven't even been doing full game speedruns because I've been doing all these other modes. There's so much shit in this game. The gift that keeps on giving. So right now, my sum of all challenges is 2312. JDE, once you add the fix, this number is going to be like 60 hours. And then all of my zeros are going to get turned into 60 hours, 60 minutes. So at first, my time's going to be irrelevant. And then we have to go back and grind them all. Killing Ninja Man in less than a second? I think we can save time on Gladiator, but you have to have a perfect setup. I don't know. I'm going to call it there, though. Tomorrow we will be doing more of everything. I'm excited for Anki to get his hands on this. I want to see other people route the full game speedrun. And there's a lot of changes that are going to be happening in this game over the next, like, days, weeks, months that are going to change a lot of stuff. About the full game speedrun, I'm not sure because of routing with bolts and stuff, but all the changes in rogue mode will be very much wanted. Endless mode will be nice. Fixing the leaderboards. There's a lot of stuff to look forward to. But yeah. We also need to go back and get the golds in all these, because people are like, oh my god, Marina doesn't have golds. So we'll have to do golds just for the sake of having them. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna one and done this game. So I see myself picking it up again in the future. I'm like trying to try hard all the modes and stuff. It's a lot of fun. The game's fun. Very fun. Well, we did over 2,000 screens today. And all the runs, 2 runs died to ladders, 2 runs died to spikes, 2 runs died to ice dog. So we got to be mindful of that stuff tomorrow. Try to bop Jim Jam. Honestly, I don't even want to bop Jim Jam. I just want 1,000 screens. Like, before I put this game down for now and go back to Mega Man Maker, I got my sub hour. I got 100%. I just want 1K in Endless, 1K in Rogue, and that's it. Of course, if we get to 1K, we'll try to go sky's the limit, but I have my own personal goals with this game I want to do before we get back to Mega Man Maker. We're almost at 100,000 levels. So we need to close in on that, especially before Ocarina of Time and GTA come out and the subathon starts. So the end of the year is going to be fucking crazy. That's all I know. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. Shout outs to all the new followers today, all the donations, all the subarinos. I really appreciate you guys. I appreciate your viewership more than all of that. Thank you very much for hanging out and being a part of the stream. I will see you tomorrow for more Mega Man W. Yeah, take care, guys. Good night.